Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hello, Trey. Might redeem it clear, but you don't got nobody new built and you're all out of stamina. I mean, if anything, you can save it for tomorrow when Shiyu resets. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Everybody who's dropping by. Glad to have you here. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Danny. Let's go ahead and get things underway. We got a bit to do in Zenless, but we're gonna get things done. This time we're starting off with my alt accounts because I was trying to like get my weeklies done before stream, but I had an appointment to attend to, so I was only able to do stuff on my main account because I want to try to focus on working on the co-op event and possibly some threshold simulation. And then tomorrow we got new Shiyu. Alright, let's see. What am I? We're still getting Zhao mats, right? Yeah. Still getting skill mats for Zhao. She's almost done though. Well, I say almost done, but I still need to get drive discs. I wonder if I have any drive disc mats. I might have some. We can check after I do my Hollow Zero weeklies. Have time to try your Shiyu if you redeem. You are list stuck. Yeah, we should have time to do a few redeems. Let me just get Hollow Zero done here first real quick, and then that way I can be done with this account for the time being, and then we'll get you taken care of. Sounds good, sounds good. Do I need to do? Okay, I still need to do stuff, but I don't have. There's no post right now. I should probably join more outposts, but oh, What do we got for outposts? What are people doing? Don Quixote? Lore? Zenless? Evelyn Mains? Furries? Old lady gamers. My daughter said Hoyo games were good and now the dishes aren't done. Old lady gamers unite. I like that one. I'm not an old lady gamer, but shoutouts to the old lady gamers. Do dailies tomorrow. People got good names. Shoot. Spook Shack, Silly Billies. Oh, I can switch my preferences. Is there one for like outposts? Posts? Got an endgame redeem from Trey. Just gonna pre-order it. I see. We got the whole Fatui. Before you forget. Yeshi Yowie. That's funny. This is a Yeshiuan group. We do need Yeshiuan to become playable. I wouldn't say Yeshiuan is my wife, but I do want him to become playable. Got lighter mains. Ben's Fight Club. Where's Yotsugi when you need him? I'll have to take a look and see what outposts I feel like joining. For now, let me just get Hollow Zero done real quick. Did I do all my task force missions? I'd still need to get some more tactical prisms. We are doing another Yeshuan run. I should have probably checked to see what I already discovered. I can't check in here, right? No. Does Yeshunguan need a stunner? You only got poker for her. Notice she barely has heavy attacks. Yeshunguan doesn't need a stunner, no. She needs stun damage multipliers, and the only ones that can apply it outside of a stun window are Dial-In and Trigger. So if you're not using either of those, then I would just play double support. So I need these two. I didn't get Virgil. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a picture of this. That's the easiest way of doing it. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Nicole Zhao? Yeah, Nicole Zhao can work. That's like her free-to-play team. Also, I don't need to do difficulty 8 because I already did that. Don't need to make life harder for myself. Okay, so I want this one. I haven't gotten this one yet. So that'll be new. And then I will go... I'll just grab ultimate. Nice and simple. We only have one encounter on each side. I guess I'll take the right path. This is 5 though, that's 4. Yeah, there's more. It's literally one more. What are you doing here? I am not using my light and state on one thing. I don't know if I'm ever actually going to stun an enemy, but I haven't. Who are we fighting? Jane. I'm pretty sure paper did not hit Jane. Oh, no, it did.
My spirit soars in the sky!
Gaining enlightened states back to back just feels very satisfying. Very satisfying. Do we need this on Zhao? There are other ones I would prefer. No, we're gonna refresh. Yeah, this'll work. Alright, that should take care of the mission for Zhao and Yeshunguan. Because they're both new gear. And I was already at 4 out of 6. Actually, no, I think Yeshunguan was 4 out of 6. Zhao is 2. Yeah, Zhao is 2. So I need to find the other. There's one more gear for Zhao. to be frank, Shungan's own base stun multiplier is pretty solid. Yeah, she already has a solid stun damage multiplier on her own. But stun damage multiplier is a rare stat buff. So having another unit that can give a stun damage multiplier is pretty nice for her. I can only get one on these routes. And okay, this one gives me 2. I'm looking for encounter so I can try to get Z merits. Like right there, let's go. Let's go. We need so many Z merits now. So many. For everything we want to buy from the shop. Don't even use your Dylan most of the time because she gets like most of the field time. Yeah, well, Dylan's really just there to set up the stun damage multiplier and then give free ultimate casts. And that's really all she's doing. Get all these guys.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Yeshunguang didn't quite summit, breaking all illusions. I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. I'll be fine. Radiant cloud.
Got him.
Spoiled.
We don't really need to go to the shop. We don't have that much money for a shop. You know it would be faster. Final wave detected. Is that Ulcra?
You're not connected to the culture. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Not anymore, it's not.
My turn.
Well, Yeshunguan's being favored enough right now that she can get by with just Zhao.
What's this? Hello? This is
Like the third slot is pretty flexible right now.
winning pieces are in place. The line is gone. Radiant cloud. Turn around. Ominous echoes.
Hello, Vinox. Welcome in.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Okay, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
A measure of steel slices the world.
Hope you're doing well, Vinox. Thank you for dropping in. We need Zhao gear. Yes, that's the one I was looking for. Excellent. Alright, now we can complete the mission. You want to munch? Where the Asven makes me lunch redeem. Makes you lunch. I made myself brunch today. Made some rice, chicken, and bok choy for me and my partner. You have leftover mac and cheese? Where are you? You are at Trey's house? Give me some of that burger mac and cheese. These are new. My asthma field ones.
Thanks, Barry. He's already charging us.
Too late for that! Target spotted! Don't get tunnel vision! The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens! Radiant cloud! Frost weapons! Let this sword array send you away! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. What's the heavens? Frost weapons.
Let me take this one. Nosy merits. It's okay, we got one Z merits proc. Also, you have multiple M's or L's. You rather have more playstyles and more characters than copies, even though their quality of life. I mean, nothing wrong with horizontal investment. So long as you're building the teams out, horizontal can be just as good as vertical. I tend to go horizontal. There's only a couple units that I've gone vertical on. Although I suppose my alt account is more vertical, but that's because I pull most of the units on my main account.
The sword follows my well and winds howl in the heavens.
If you get early after Atlas, I much appreciate it. And if that happens, you're spending to get M2.
The king
Gotta take care of your favorites.
rends the heavens. The verdict is unforgivable.
As long as you're doing it responsibly. Also, me using that ult, however, not responsible. That was not a responsible ult.
Like touchdown evil, my spirit soars in the sky. What the heavens? Fox glistens. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Leave it to me. The sword follows my well and winds howl in the heavens. What the heavens?
Alright, that takes care of that. All missions done, so now we can go back to playing whatever we feel like. I do still need to do the perpetrator battles at one point. Right now, I want to see about working on the co-op event on my main, but before that, we have Kel's clear redeem to take care of. Kels, did you already send me your login information? Cool. What do I want to buy here? Probably potential first. We gotta buy the potential, we gotta buy the calibrator, we gotta buy the W engine chips, and then we can buy the EXP and Denny's. So much to do, so much to see. Oh, I can finish Grace. Let's go. You heard that Chungwon's M2 is really broken. I wouldn't say it's like really broken, it's good. Like it's about as strong as like Yishuan's M2 was for her. So it's good. It is very good. But I wouldn't say it makes her like broken. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah.
I only handle technical matters.
Alright, Grace is done. Just gotta work on soldiers' potentials.
Let's start the experiment.
Wait. Yeah, I did say I was going to
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real
do a thing.
This time.
Do a thing. Okay, so So Zhao is officially done. I think you have currency for 2 potentials if you like need them. I'll keep that in mind. You're going M0 Alice to M2 Xingguan and then Yixuan M1 or M2 with Sid because you want to main her. Sounds like a good plan. Let's see, so I need proto-punk pieces. Proto-punk. Well, let's see. Do I want to just calibrate HP pieces? I guess I could. Well, let's do that. Because that's really all I'm looking for. Save me some resources that I can use towards other things. You got flat HP in there, that's nice. Yeah, these aren't great pieces, but they're usable pieces. 26k HP, not bad. Yeah, this will get the job done. My Zhao's good to go on my ult. Give me just a second.
Ike?
Alright, let's get switched over to Kel's account. Is it gonna ask for a code? It shouldn't. It did not. Excellent.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges. Starry night. Starry night.
Alrighty, we are on Kels's account. We are looking to do some Shiyu. So let's get this underway. So we got to floor 5, so we're chilling there. We're just trying to get the floor 5 clear. Let's see. So Evelyn here makes sense. Soldier here makes sense. And then we'd probably just go Miyabi here.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Yeah, it seems like the best route. So what do we got going on here?
I'll show you my real value this time.
Let's just make sure everybody's builds are good. Jufu 4-piece, 50%, 3400 attack. Yep, that's all good. Evelyn, Sig, 4-piece woodpecker. Attack seems a little low, but otherwise it's fine. Astra, do we have... We have a Kaboom. We're going to take this Kaboom from Lucy. She's hitting her attack. Got Kaboom. Got skill leveled. Okay, so Evelyn team looks good. What about the soldier team? So let's look at Soldier Zero. I would recommend leveling Soldier Zero's dodge counter because you actually use it a lot. It's like the fastest way of getting her stacks. Just gonna go ahead and press this button a few times. What I mean, Kels, you never forgot. It was there the whole time. I just didn't see the 0. I just didn't see the 0, Kels. That's my bad. Looking at Soldier's builds, so we got her on P2. Or, I don't know what people are going to call this now because this is P2. Are we going T? We're going S. I know some people are saying A. I don't know where the A is coming from. I'm gonna go T. I like T. It's talent. Uh, 92. Again, the attack is a bit low. Yeah, you have like no attack percent rolls, but we got good crit at least. So there's that. You not have better crit rate pieces? Oh, that piece is unfortunate. Okay. This should be good. And Orphe. Orphe can't borrow Evelyn's signature in Shiyu if we're using Evelyn. So she will have to be on Marcato. What does she need again? She gets 37.
At your command.
So she's hitting 93, so that's good. Energy region attack crit damage. Okay. Yeah, it should be good there. And then we can play Mono Ice for Monato. He's 3k attack, 171 mastery, ER. That's all good. Sokaku, 4-piece freedom. Oh, she's gonna need this. So we're actually gonna have to swap this because she wants Kaboom. We're gonna need to give Astra something else. No, actually, we just need to give her an energy regen. ED6, and that fixes Astra. Okay. Yep, so Kaku's got everything, and then Miyabi. Alright, we should be good.
This is the path I follow.
Everything's set up. So Kels, I know you haven't like been playing regularly for a while. Are you familiar with the new Shiyu format at all? Not remotely. So the way they changed the 5th floors of Shiyu is that it's about... So previously Shiyu was just about killing fast. But now it's still about killing fast. But you have to plan out your rotations a little bit differently. Because essentially how the way it works is that the fight starts off with a 5 times multiplier. As you deal damage and as you kill enemies, you get points. And those points will get multiplied by your current multiplier. As the fight progresses, the multiplier will go down, eventually hitting just ×1. So it's about it's not necessarily about killing as fast as possible, it's about getting as much damage out as fast as possible, which sounds like the same thing, but is different because you'll end up like using ultimates earlier, even on like trash mobs, just to try to get into the boss fight with more time remaining. It sounds more complicated than it is. Essentially, you are still trying to just kill as fast as possible. It's just the way you think about it changes a little bit. We'll go ahead and jump into it. I think I need to adjust the keybind real quick. Just gotta change this. Ooh.
Nothing reaches my defense. Huh. Nothing slips through my defense.
Probably didn't need to use that one. So now we're trying to go for an early stun here. With these fights especially, you want to get a stun window before the miasma phase if you're playing with the stun agent. Because miasma phase is gonna make you lose time.
Don't cross the line.
This is Kel's redeem.
Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
Let our souls
Nothing reaches my defense. Huh. Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Oh, she she hit that slide real good. Cha cha, real smooth now. Doo, doo, doo.
Stay alert.
All right, that takes care of that. Oh wait, I forgot that Orphe's resisted here. I'm doing well. Partner's doing well. She's over there crafting in Final Fantasy. She's hard at work. And she's playing Love in Deep Space as well. If we can't use Orphe, we don't have Seed. The doggo is good. She's asleep somewhere in this apartment. In the living room, according to my partner, and my cat is on my partner's lap. Just run Harumasa. You're right. The level 20 Harumasa will save us all. Is Zhao built? Not really. Do you have Protopunk pieces? You have Caesar. I assume you have Protopunk pieces. What if we gave this one to Zhao and we give Caesar a different one? Yeah, we could do this. And this. Zhao cannot run Moonlight, no, because she is not a support. We're gonna borrow this from Caesar real quick. She has like no skills level, but it's okay. That's not what she's here for.
I'm here. Need a hand? I'll show you my real value this time.
I've got your back.
I'm here.
Number 0, Anby.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh yeah, you did get sick, didn't you? Did you level sick or not yet? So many hydrates, so little time. I think it's like level 40.
Position.
Honestly, it might be better. Just because of the passive. Because that passive's pretty nice. Unlike Transmorpher, which basically doesn't have passive.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I mean, we can get it to 50. You want to get it to 50? Cool. Yeah, 50 we're chilling. Yeah, like she's I think she's actually hitting more HP. What is this, 25.5? Yeah, because this is only 25% HP. So she's actually doing this is already better.
I'm here.
All she's really missing now is skill mats, but
I've got
we'll see what we can do.
I'll show you my
Number 0, Anby.
She's the unbeaten legend, we'll be fine.
Down static. Right on cue. It's time.
It also increases her healing Yotsugi, don't forget.
My bullets are one with the wind. Down static. Roger that. It's time. Engaging. Resolve.
Just dodge who needs healing. I'm not saying it's important, I'm saying it exists.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Right on cue.
I'm on it.
Down static.
Engaging. Loyalty.
Is a character that does more damage when HP changes, or is that only in Genshin? Yidhadi's passive has her deal damage when her HP is low. Not too bad. Not too bad, Zhao. And now for good old Mono Ice.
Got a new ghost story to share? This is the path I follow.
Nothing can stop the unbeaten legend. Not when it changes. Yeah. Neverlet is when HP changes, and then Farina is when HP is consumed. Or no, it's when it goes up as well, because she wants a healer. There is indeed a new Nouvellette skin in Genshin. Yeah, we went kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. We were kind of melting through that. Easy peasy. No problem, happy to help. You have time to check if there's any bang boos you want to pull for? Do you need any bang boos? Let's see. You have so many boopons.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I don't know how to get to preset. You have Snap here. I know recently people have been opting to use Rockaboo for fire anomaly buildup for decibels, but you can still use Snap and be okay. Like maybe Bang Volver for this team, but also you could just use Yuzuha and run Mesesma, Lion, Sharkboo, Mercury. Oh, you do have Bang Volver. Oh, what don't you have? Think we're getting triple banners next update? I don't expect it. I mean, it's not impossible. Let's see. You don't have Yeshun, you don't have Robin, you don't have any PS. Well, you have Jane, but this will only be for Jane Seth. And even then, you're better off just using, like, Bang Volver. I guess you could go for, like, M3 Berkblick for some days when you're playing with Zhao. Well, we have triple banner because we're getting one next patch or next phase in like 2 weeks or a week and a half at this point. No, 2 weeks because it'd be on a Wednesday. Yeah, I wouldn't say you need anyone at the moment, Kels. Are you pulling Angels of Delusion? Have you decided? Some people are thinking of adding triple banners for more reruns. Just, I mean, it'd be cool to see more exclusive rescreenings because they're guaranteed. I just don't know how often they'll do it. I'm thinking at least twice a year, like Anniversary and Void Hunter patches. If they do it any more than that, I'll gladly take it. You don't know yet? Like, I would just hold on to your pulls. Because, like, if you do decide to pull on a new faction, or you only decide to get, like, one unit in that faction, then you would want to go for M3. Yeah, I would just save your pulls for now. You got all the bang boos you need. You think you want to get Vivian? If you get Vivian, then you'll want to get Robin. But until you get Vivian, I would not pull for Robin. My alt's waiting on a Haramasa rerun because I'd like to go for a signature. If you pull C, do you have a teammate for her? Do you? Do you have a teammate? I guess you could use her with Soldier 11. You could also use her with Evelyn. I know some people do that. It's a bit funky to play just because of how much you're managing, but it is playable. Expecting Yuzuha phase 2 with Anomaly DPS, that's not an unreasonable assumption to make. She is due for a rerun. It is an Anomaly unit. Lucia 1. I could see Lucia running when we get another Rupture unit, or if they decide to rerun Yishuan. We're wrapped up on Kels' account, so I'll go ahead and log off. Yeah, I could see like 2.7 having like another Rupture unit, and then Yishuan and Lucia rerunning. when I get on yours, Loki, ignore your Shunguan and Xiao's builds. It's all a matter of progress. Alright, we are logged into my EU account. I have been getting requests to join, but I want to keep a few slots open for people in the server, because this filled up with a lot of people not in the server. If you pull Seed, who do you suggest you pull to? Trigger and Orphe? You gotta go? Sounds good, Vinox. Thank you for dropping in. You have yourself a good one. You could also opt for Trigger and Soldier Zero. That works. Trigger can work with any attack agent that wants to on field. Or even like quick swap. Like Astra Trigger was a popular core for Korin, for Anton, for Nekomata. Also, I didn't mean to click on this because this is the co-op. We're gonna look at that later. I didn't mean to click on you. We will look at the co-op story on my main account. Did I already grab all this? I guess I did. Did I do this last night? I do know that I need to finish up Poker's Engine. I wouldn't recommend Yishuan Trigger Lucia. There's a lot better options for third slot there. The lowest your Denny's got was 800. I can't recall how low I got back in like 1.0. That's when I accidentally burned through them all, buying stuff out of the 141 shop. That was a mistake. So
Take your time.
Pokra. Wait, did I ever get Pokra enough to 55? Okay, I did. But we have some tier lists to do. We do indeed have some tier lists to do as well. That is true. I would like to at least get started on the co-op event, because I haven't even touched it yet. But we can probably do one of the tier lists today. Don't Yusuke still got 2 from last year? We can do tier list Tuesday. We can also do tier list Tuesday. 2 from last year. You're making it sound a lot worse than it is, Trey. Also, it wasn't. I don't think it was last year. At least one of them wasn't last year. Let's see. One of them was last year. One of them was a week ago tomorrow. It's been so long. Been waiting since last year to get that tier list.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
At this point, I'm just working on skill mats.
I can become even stronger.
Okay, what we should even tier list? If anybody has suggestions, Yotsugi has a second tier list redeem and has no idea what to put in it. I do have some ideas myself on what I could do. But we can always take suggestions. Hello, Amadave. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
My loyalty.
Hello, Rep 249.
Best story out of Pokemon and the spin-offs. Best story. So I do have enough batteries to get these skills to 9. I want to just do that now.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I would like to see how far I can push my Shiyu clear. But I also want to work on co-op. You know, I'll probably just do this off stream. We'll look at doing tomorrow Shiyu. For now, I just want to get my Hollow Zero done. Farming Woo at the moment, do you feel like you're doing something wrong 10 hours and you only did like 50 pulls? So not that many? 10 hours, 50 pulls. I can't recall how long it took me. I know I probably went through like 200-ish limited pulls in like a week and a half. I don't know if I have my Woo stats still. No, doesn't look like it. First hours you got 30-40 pulls. After that you're not getting any. I can't recall how many pull-ups I was getting, but I know that from what I do remember, I had about like a week and a half to 2 weeks to get ZZZ and Carlotta. Carlotta, I think, took me around like 90 pulls, and ZZZ took me like around 60, so like 150 pulls within 2 weeks. That's not including the standard pulls that I did. That was just on limited. But I was grinding for a bit to get the Carlotta, because I lost the 50-50 early to Verena. You do get a fair amount early on, and then it slows down. From there, I was just doing story, and then just like any exploration stuff I would see on my way while doing the story. ZZZ murder mystery. College student ZZZ. Yatuki's all about these alternate universes. Wasn't the college one? Yeah, that was the one that the first one you redeemed. You lost to you lost to Calcon your first time, and then low-key dropped the game afterward. I dropped the game day one, just because it wasn't feeling great. Then I came back in 2.0, and it wasn't too bad. But then I dropped it again in 2.3. If you get Encore from losing 50-50, you will quit your playing her, and she's annoying. I like playing Encore. She was one of my main DPS for a good while. I played Havoc Rover, Carlotta, and Encore. And those were like my 3 main DPS. Let me see. We can do a Yeet Hottie run. Not at Ether 15. No. Never that. We can do Ether 8 Yeet Hottie.
Promise to tell me if any. I'll show you my real value this time. This weather's perfect for no matter. Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Sorry, there were like 6 days left on Cardathea. Lost the calc, didn't like how he played. Yeah. What's his name? Calcharo. Yeah, Calcharo's gameplay is very, very funky. I got Calcharo on my first, like, the beginner banner. And I played him for a little bit, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm feeling this. And then I unlocked Havoc Rover, and I immediately dropped Calcharo. And I'm like, Havoc Rover feels great. Looking for an encounter, but the only encounter that we know of is over there. How many? 8. I don't know if I can guarantee an encounter on the next one, though. So we're just gonna have to do all these. You got Havoc Rover. How do you prefer lighter attacks? Trey wants to be light as a feather, but also wants to play Banyu, eh? I will say that I do like my moves to have a bit of impact to them. Like, I'm not asking for like Astaroth from Soul Calibur, but Siegfried from Soul Calibur. But then I also played like Talim and Amy. So it's like, I don't know. I just like attacks that make me feel good. Banyo SWT40 in his circuits, he is smooth as a buffed car hood. He does take good care of himself. I could have sworn I was gonna get a thing, and then I did not get a thing. There we go.
Noise, be gone.
Here we go. You turn around.
The girl has the red flowers and more that hangs from them. Oh, that's the camellia. She's very popular. Is this Jane? Yeah, it's Jane.
The verdict is unforgivable. Amidst the ice.
Thankfully, this is Miasma Jane and not normal Doppelganger Jane. Because normal Doppelganger Jane is ice resist. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but it ain't the right thing.
Let's cool things down.
Now, little cuties, crush them!
I knew it wouldn't be that
The next page is the ending!
Hey, I should be spinning. Ow, and not getting hit. I should not be getting hit. That also helped.
Hello? This is the end for you! For attack!
I am not getting these blocks, and it is very scary.
Run for countless legends, elves, and dreams. The verdict is unforgivable.
Okay, we got a stun. We got a stun.
Now, little cuties, crush them. The next page is the ending.
All right, we're good. We're okay. I didn't check what's new here, so we're just gonna go with whatever. Alright, before we continue, I just have to take my dog out real quick. She's got to take the bathroom break. So we're going to have a short intermission. Play some music in the meantime. Gonna play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. And I will see y'all in just a moment. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you all for your patience. Upper took a little bit and I had to order some groceries, but we are back. EOS looking edible right now. I don't know what that means, Trey. And I'm not sure I want to know what that means. Let's check something here. All right.
Evade the enemy assault and circle of red light. Let's cool things down.
Oh, I didn't hold charge long enough.
Amidst the ice. Not back now, little cuties. Crush them.
We're going to the right path. How's everybody doing today? Having a good time? Y'all get your dailies done? Y'all drink your water? Make sure you're drinking your water and doing your dailies. Excellent. The gear that makes her spam paper is the funniest thing in the world because she will just keep saying the voice line. This isn't Z Merit. Where's my Z Merit? Okay, we have an Ice Week boss, one phase. Exactly, Nani, you get it. It sounds like she's about to start like a techno beat. Like the beat's about to drop. Somebody needs to make a dial-in song with her voice lines. Oh. Just remember if you spot an ethereal. I really don't know which ones I got earlier, and I probably should have checked, but here we are. Hello, Mr. Nani. Hope you're doing well also. Thank you. Tyler makes a song, make sure to feature Xiao and make Damien in charge of the music video. Yo, Damien choreography goes insane. So we just take this path, take the encounter, see if we can get some Z merits. Oh, these are the ice resist ones. No.
Amidst the ice. Is our one for complaints? The verdict is unforgivable. This time's in for a chat. My faithful companion.
Let's cool things down. Let's break the ice. Rest in peace. The story ends here.
or ice resist. At least they're ether weak, so Lucia's aftershocks do damage. I don't know. I'm trying to make the best of the situation. I was about to say, I'm like, where's the other one?
Let's cool things down.
You love people doing people's Intel board commissions now. I quite enjoy it too, because I get to do all like the hard mode missions, and it's just a nice chill time. And I get to help people out. It's good. I like it. And you get some extra mats for doing so. Oh, you don't like the hard mode missions? See, I like doing the hard mode missions. When the Thrall first came out, you did like 10 people's commissions that day. Nice, yeah. If you have the team for it, Thrall is pretty chill. Yeah, my Yishengguan goes through that with like before the first stun window. It's very quick. Give me 1 sec. Just had to check something on the DoorDash order. How much time do I have left on her ultimate? Okay, I got 15 seconds. Oh, I gotta use it. Oh, oh. Oh, wait a second. Calm down, calm down. I'm like, why can't I attack? And it's like, oh, I died. Okay, he kind of just kept swinging at me, and I kept dropping. You gotta remember it. Hunter does have hands. It's nice that we're getting the freeze now, because it means that it goes towards the next disciples. Ooh. Got a little spicy. But we're okay. Refresh on Moonlight. Ow. Why is he swinging? Why is he getting so aggressive? Out of nowhere, he's just like, you know what? I feel like being a threat. Alright, he's done. He's done, son. Am I playing ending stream soon? Nah, we still got like another 2.5 hours. We're ending at 7 p.m. as per usual. We're going to do redeem for team discs. Or like a drive disc optimizer. Let me see. Let me think. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Do you have like a good amount of drive discs available for? I mean, we can take a look when we go into it. We can take a look. Go ahead, redeem these and get that. Oh, we got Dylan and Lucia done. Excellent. Making some good progress on the levels there as well. Thank you for the hydrate tray. Appreciate you. Yeah, Mr. Nani, if you want to send me your info, we can start getting that set up. And which team did you want me to look at? I got 120 pulls on this account. That's cool. And a standard pull. Jane, Vivian, Yusuha. Sounds good. Sounds good. And then your EU, NA. What server are we logging into? NA sounds good. Alright, let's take a look inside, see what we're working with, see if we need to do the optimizer itself, or we can do some mental math. Barely have pieces on your account for Jane and use. How's that going to be a problem? It just means we won't have as much to go through, but we'll just take a look at what you have. So we'll take a look at the situation. Either that or mono ice. Okay, we'll take a look. We got the hat. We'll rock on the hat. So Jane, Vivian, Yuzuha. Jane, Vivian, Yuzuha. What do we have for... yeah, there's not too many pieces available at the moment, so I probably won't need to run the optimizer itself for this. Maybe for Vivian's 2-piece. Although even then. No, because we can grab that. We'll probably might be able to find a better 2-piece, maybe. Oh, screen's not showing. My apologies. Can you be next, Trey? Wait, Trey, were you trying to redeem for today or pre-ordering for tomorrow? You said pre-order. I thought you were trying to like set up for tomorrow. If it was today, that's my bad. You thought Nani was doing something for tomorrow? You lagged out. So I'm asking if was ending soon. Yeah, no, I don't plan to end soon. We still got another like 2.5 hours to go. Right now we're doing some disk drive checks for Mr. Nani. What are we rocking on Fang Metal? What do we have available here? Yeah, Jane doesn't have any pieces, so there's not really anything we can do. You're ordering for tomorrow? Okay. Maybe look at 2-piece options. Let's see, she can use this. Oh, she can use Whitewater. If you got Whitewater anomaly pieces. This. Am I missing anything for 2 pieces? Okay, Chaos Jazz. If you want to, can do music shop. You do want to start using Jane? What she rocking right now? It's like 4. This could definitely be improved. Honestly, all of this can be improved. Yeah, we gotta get you some new Fang Metal pieces. Okay. Your best. This is for a future defense scaling agent. I got a whole stash of defense double crit ready. We're looking for attack AP, attack AP. Oh, I accidentally clicked that when I didn't mean to click that. That's no. Oh, that could be good. Let's hold on to that. That could be good. We don't want that. Don't want that. Nope. What was that? That was a DD3? Easy. Okay. What do you have for anomaly proficiency here? Nothing at the moment. Anything we can use here? That's HP. This roll. No, we don't want that. No. I keep looking at this HP one. I'm like, oh, that's the tool stats, and it's like, no, that's not what we want. Anomaly mastery. Oh wait, I should have checked this one first. Oh, you're broke. You don't have money, Nani. You don't have money. This piece could be good. If we do something like this. Maybe grab this from Zhao since it only has 1 HP roll.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Do 3 auto runs for coins. Sounds good.
ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
We take that. We take that. That's 5 substats. We take that. So we got 2 good pieces. These are really just main stats right now. Let's see what else we can find in Fang Metal, because we still definitely could use some stuff. We already have a DD3. That could potentially be useful, but we're not going to check it right now. Attack. No. Oh, DD1. There you go. Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like that. HP could be worth holding on to, potentially. Okay. This is actually good. We just found the DD6, but this is good because it lets us find a 2-piece somewhere else. And you can use that other anomaly mastery piece for someone else. Because that lets us bring this back in. Because that one isn't bad. But the problem is we don't really have a second slot, I don't think. Yishingwan wants an attack DD5. It depends. Pen percent is better in most situations, but attack percent can be better at if you're fighting a nightmare. But both work. None of these sets are useful for her.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
Does Jane want attack or physical?
Rep 2493 at your service.
I believe. Do you have signature? No, you don't have signature.
Eradicate different outfit, same objective. Let's
So
move.
if I recall correctly, with signature. Yeah, with signature, she prefers attack or pen ratio. But without signature, she usually goes, like, damage percent is fine. Like, pen ratio is typically the best option for her with sig. But without sig, it's close enough. It really just matters what substats. Like, we care more about substats than we do the main stat. At least, especially with how we're just trying to get the build going right now. This one has anomaly proficiency. I could check it. No. We tried. Check this DD2. Okay. No. Oh, wait, we're broke again. I mean, it rolled once well. So what are we working with? That potentially. And then I don't think we have a DD5 Freedom Blues. No. Do we have anything DD5 that could be useful? Maybe this? Oh, wait, we can't really check though. Yeah, right now we're short on resources. When are we gonna get a 6-piece bonus? No, we don't want 6-piece bonuses. You just use rest of the battery on coins. You don't plan on pulling anyone anytime soon? Alright. We'll see what we can do here then. You owe the shop 200k in loans. Oh no.
Hello, Rep 24.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Alright, let me check. No, not that one. This one. Not ideal, but I would have liked to see one more roll here, but you know what? This is better than what we were working with. So I will take it. We can check this as well. I would have also liked to see one more roll there, but that's okay. What are we rocking? We need to find a faith and peace. Not that one. Can we afford to take this from Yuzuha? Because I would like to, if we can. What's her attack right now? 31, 37. What happens if we just 2983? As long as she gets an attack percent roll. Or we take... We're short on money right now. I'm thinking we do this and then this. Yeah, this guarantees it. But you don't have it leveled, or you don't have enough money. If you level this, then she'll be fine. Yeah, we just gotta level that. But that lets us give this to Jane. So now we're looking at what? 5, 9, 15, 18, 23 substats. That's not too bad. It's really this. Yeah, this is the piece that's holding us back at this point. And like we could find at least one more roll here, and at least one more roll here. But this is good. These are both really solid. Yeah. My typical recommendation for AP scalars is 28 substats, so we're only 5 away, which is really just like 1 here, 3 here. So we made a pretty good amount of progress on the Jane build. She's hitting 380 anomaly proficiency right now. Yuzuha... No, wait, no. Her anomaly proficiency buff is on her SIG, isn't it? Yeah, this is damage. I would consider maybe putting Jane on Weeping Gemini to max out her attack buff. But this should still be fine nonetheless. Yeah, these DD4s, I mean, I feel you. Getting a good anomaly proficiency DD4 is actually just pain, because you're literally looking for one substat and you're hoping it all rolls into that substat. And it's just, you're just praying. Vivian could be better too, but we just don't have the resources right now. But this is really good. Like, you don't need to do anything with that one. This one's just missing attack percent. And like one more roll. What are we at? 6, 9, 12, 16, 17. Yeah, she's only at 17 rolls, and it's primarily because of this, and this. So I would potentially look at farming more Phaethons. You don't have soldiers, so you would want to craft it, since you're not playing Aftershock. And then Yuzuha just needs this leveled. I'm sure we could optimize her damage more, but I would just focus on getting your DPS in order. Like, once this is leveled, she'll hit the stats she needs to provide the buff she needs. Resources are better spent making sure that your DPS are in good shape. You could also upgrade the 3 potentially. You know, put this on her for now. Give her some crit damage if she decides to crit. One thing I would keep in mind when you have pieces, keep in mind like your 2-piece options, because you could end up using 2 pieces on sets like Hormone Punk, Astro Voice. With Yeshun Guan, you have the Whitewater Ballad. This 2-piece can work on Jane. The Aria 2-piece can work on Vivian. Like 2-piece sets tend to be pretty flexible for units, so you can use that to broaden your options, and you may find 2-piece sets that you didn't think about initially that actually can work pretty well for you. Like, I didn't realize how many 2-piece puffer sets I just had chillin' from farming for Yanagi. Could a 6-piece buff ever truly work for a character? I mean, it could work, it's just be restricting the build. You kind of deleted your Aria pieces the other day? No, I wouldn't delete them. You got an Ether DPS right here. You got an Ether DPS. Actually, oh yeah, they're literally next to each other. You got 2 Ether DPS right here. They can use 2-piece Aria. Even Nicole, if you're feeling frisky. If the 2-piece effect is useful, always keep it. And most of the times it is useful. DPS Astra if you're feeling frisky. But I would without her SIG, I would keep her Han energy regen 2-piece. to make sure she gets enough cords out. We didn't run the optimizer itself, so we do have a little more time here. I can take a quick look at Mono Ice. We already took a look at Yuzuha. Sokaku. We want to see Freedom Faithens. Can we do anything here with what we have? We would want attack percent here, and then anomaly proficiency here. But yeah, it doesn't really look like we have anything at the moment, and we don't really need more attack, but we could get more AP. Like, we could use this. Oh wait, we could give this to Vivian. Can we do a trade? Is there a beneficial trade somewhere? We lose an AP roll, but we get 2 attack roll. And then we'll get another 2 attack rolls here. Yeah, this is worth doing. I didn't break anything, right? No. So this could still be fixed, but it lets us use this piece, which is really good. Should you start sharing pieces? So in Deadly Assault you can, but in Shiyu you cannot. So I would try to, unless they change it for Shiyu, I would try to make sure everybody's on unique sets. But for Deadly Assault, like say you have a better 2-piece on your Miyabi, like you have this DD4 here, which is clearly better than the one you have on Yeshunguan. If you wanted to try boost Yeshunguan's score a bit in Deadly Assault, you could trade that. So in Deadly Assault, I would try to share pieces where you can, just to help you out a bit, especially when you're still building up everybody's uniques. But I would try to build up everybody's own sets, specifically for Shiyu defense. Oh, also for running Sokaku in Mono Ice, you want, just as a reminder, you want to make sure you're using Kaboom for the energy regen. You could also use Game Ball, so long as you're fighting an Ice Weak enemy, which in most cases with Miyabi you should be, because you want to get those fast anomalies. This will give Miyabi some 12% crit rate, which would let her get to 99, combined with her own 4-piece. So, could consider leveling up Game Ball. And then Miyabi herself. What are we rocking here? This is solid. That's just missing attack percent. This feels like no. It just has way too many substats. Way too many crit rolls. This is just a crazy piece. I don't know if you'd ever really need to swap that out. That's good. That's good. Pen ratio tends to be a little better for her, so if you find a pen ratio one, you could consider swapping to it. But the stats on this one are so good that I wouldn't stress it. I do see you have a couple Anomaly Mastery pieces. I would keep an eye out to see if you find a good one. It's good to have around. But this Miyabi build is looking pretty solid. What are we doing? 7, 13, 21, 28, 34. Yeah, this is a 39 substat Miyabi. You're chilling. This Miyabi doesn't need much. Can we improve it further? I don't know if we necessarily can. I think we want to stay on Woodpecker for the extra crit rate, but maybe we can find something here. What sets are we looking at? Puffer, Hormone, Polar. Yeah, I didn't expect you to have anything better there. This is 5. This is 6. No, we'd stick with that one. Oh, this piece could be good. This could be a good Anomaly Mastery piece for Miyabi, whenever you need to run Anomaly Mastery on her. Well, if we got the coins, no, we broke right now, but don't stress it. Just something to keep in mind. Is this better? I know, I checked this earlier. I literally checked that exact piece. And then this piece is just cracked out of its mind. Yeah, nothing stands out with your Miyabi. I would say you're definitely chilling there. Just level Game Ball on Sokaku and the DD4 on Yuzuha, and Miyabi should be pretty comfortable. You can definitely focus your resources on Jane and Vivian. I would look at probably crafting some Phaethons, because that'll help both of them. Lycon, true, we do use Lycon and Mono Ice as well. I don't know if you share this between them. You can, like I said, you can do it in DA, and that's perfectly fine. But if you're going to be playing them in Shiyu, I would see about getting Lycon his own steam oven. Xeon. So with Lycon on Mono Ice, you would actually want to opt for Astral Voice instead of King of the Summit. Astral Voice tends to provide a bit more damage than the extra crit damage, because Miyabi already gets a ton from her signature and her 4-piece. So what you'd be looking to do is Astro Voice. The 2-piece can vary. You can use Shock Star, you can use Swing Jazz for energy. There's a few different options. Moonlight, of course, is also another energy. Phaethons if you're trying to push like for more freezes. Any of these can work reasonably. And then as for main stats, of course you want impact here. And then here you would actually want anomaly proficiency, just to get some stronger anomalies out. Doesn't look like you have any AP DD4s at the moment. You could also opt for attack if you don't have an AP one. And then here would just be like the normal style attack ice pen ratio. You would essentially build him like an AP DPS with Astro Voice. You don't use Pan anymore, so you can probably take his set. Alright, so we can start off with the Pan Yinhu set. We can just like grab this and see what we're working with. We just need an impact one here. Use that. So this will be enough to get you started. From here, you would just be looking for like AP substats. Doesn't look like you have any pieces at the moment. Yeah, AP DD4. That's the ideal one. DD5 can be anything that's damage, so attack, damage percent, pen ratio. But if you just share it with that steam oven, I would also level his skills. Pretty much everything except even dodge, I would still level a bit, because this is how he's going to build up his days. Assists give a lot of days. His EX special is the primary thing he's using. Ultimate as well can help get some stun windows in. So I would definitely level all of this, and then at least get this to 7. Thank you for the hydrate tray. The skill levels not only affect damage, they also affect days. So they're just as important for stun agents as they are for DPS. You would, of course, prioritize your DPS first, but you want to make sure you take care of your stun agents right after. The reason why you don't use him because the mono ice rotation kind of difficult to you. So Yuzuha is better for mono ice, but if you're playing Jane and Miyabi at the same time, then you would use Lycon. The mono ice rotation is really just about getting Frost with Miyabi and then disordering with Sokaku and just going back and forth. Yeah, Jane definitely needs Yuzuha more. The thing to keep in mind is that you just want to make sure you're doing the order correctly of doing Frost first and then Ice after, so that you can immediately disorder off of Miyabi's Frost, and that'll do a lot of damage. The high level plays do require a lot of practice in order to do, but I would say it's still pretty simple, pretty easy to approach, so long as you have a general understanding of how to build up anomalies. Any questions, comments, concerns? Not just Mr. Nani, if anyone else in chat has any questions, by all means. This is the reason I stream these, is so that way we can help everybody learn. And I always appreciate people volunteering with their redeems. No more questions. Sounds good. I'm happy to help you out.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah, Jane's definitely looking a lot better now. We definitely did some work with her.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
Alright, let me go ahead and get logged off here. I do need to check my EU account again real quick before we go back onto my main. Forgot to check to see what I need from the logistics shop. You looked up your Jane rank the other day and all her pieces were rank E. Oh no. It's okay, we all start somewhere.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Get these. What do I need here? Do I have anything extra at this point? I have this. Oh, yeah, because I was going to get E on dial-in.
I can become.
Hey, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Yes, 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 yes. And then I can get the last 2 for Polkra. And I'll be able to do Notorious Hunt next week. I can't do it now, right? I already did it. I already posted them. Yeah. So next week I can get Courtney. On Polkra. And that'll be Courtney on all my DPS and my stun agents. Trying to think what I want to do next. If I want to get the supports to 55. Even if I did get them to 55, I wouldn't be able to necessarily unlock their core skills. Maybe I work on refining my drive discs a bit more, because they could use work. Just a little bit. I mean, this piece is good. He's still on a DD4 attack percent. Oh no, Billy, what happened? How'd I do that to you, Billy? Oh, it's because Hugo has the only other attack percent. Yeah, maybe I work on this. If we farm Puffer and no Puffer's with Polar, what would be good to farm? I guess Yunkoi and Summit. Yunkoi and Summit. Roll for Puffer and Woodpecker. Then there's a matter of Thunder Metal and Chaos Jazz.
Let's start the experiment.
Alright. We're good on this. Let me go ahead and log into my NA account so we can get started on some co-op. Let's see. Nope, that's still my EU alt. Okay. Let me just use the stamina real quick. Alright, let's get started with this co-op event that I've been slacking on. Hello, troubled lady. Is it me, or does she have like the same horns as Carolina? That's not suspicious at all. The movie's overdue. And my dog was upset. Had to step away for a sec. Sounded like something slamming against the door, but it was just the DoorDash driver dropping off our order. Hello, Zyrule. Welcome in, welcome in. You need 5k channel points. Zyrule's got goals. Let's go talk with Belle. Oh, she's angry.
Is that Lighter and Lucy up ahead? Let's head over and say hello.
I'll let a whole grown person disappear. Lucy's upset. Bernice is missing. She asked me about the Papago Hollow. Papago, is that one of the major hollows? Oh yeah, it's Divine Maze. Can I talk to them again? I cannot. They are just there now.
Hello, Wise. Thank you for coming. We had no choice but to turn to a civilian for help this time. Nansen will go over the details of the commission with you.
Hello, I'm Nansen, Head of Intelligence for Section 2. I'll brief you on the details for this mission. Should you choose to accept, please carefully...
Huh? Hold on. This all sounds pretty official.
Yes, because it's regarding the stability of the Hollow. So please listen carefully. After the recent incidents in Lemnian Hollow, there's been a significant rise of activity in the 6 Great Hollows. In response, HAND and the White Star Institute have both organized investigations and surveillance activities. A week ago, a researcher named Penny from the White Star Institute went missing while carrying out an observation mission in Papago Hollow. The Institute's data management department later discovered that a large amount of confidential information was lost during this period. And the one who recently accessed the info was actually Penny. Once HAND received the Institute's search commission, Deputy Chief Yanagi led a 4-person squad into Papago Hollow and began recon and search operations. That was about 3 days ago. The weird thing is, after the squad entered the Hollow, they began to show symptoms of their memories being scrambled. It took their best effort just to escape the Hollow.
Scrambled memories? Yanagi, are you okay?
Yes, I've fully recovered. A medical examination found that ether had corrupted our brains to varying degrees. What's puzzling is that we were all equipped with the highest quality protective equipment. Whether it's common ether particles or miasma from Lemnian Hollow, neither should be able to affect us. After a comprehensive assessment of the situation in Papago Hollow, we determined that conventional anti-hollow strategies would prove ineffective against the legendary Divine Maze. So, I applied to the higher-ups for clearance to contract civilians in hopes that you could lead us through the Divine Maze, locate Penny, and recover the information. Since Joyous' disappearance, you were the best and only remaining option for us.
We gonna navigate the Divine Maze. We moving on up in the world.
Huh? Me? Navigate the Divine Maze solo? Isn't that a bit risky? Just because the Pioneer of Proxies could do it, doesn't mean I can.
You won't be operating alone. Chief Miyabi has also decided to personally join the team. Since this is an important operation, the mayor also commissioned Yishun Shifu and Yishongguan Shifu from Yonghui Summit to assist us.
And so all the co-op characters are actually canonically here.
Hunter-level individuals in a single operation? Isn't that a little overkill?
We suspect that the info Penny took contains the Institute's core research data on the creator. If that data is leaked, it could have immeasurable consequences. So it would help if you could also contact additional assistance aside from the 3 Void Hunter level agents.
Regarding Penny's motives, we found this recording in her personal belongings.
I did everything I could to warn the world, but all I got in return was indifference and sarcasm. Now, I've chosen the Creator's embrace, and will submit those powers that don't belong to us as an offering.
Powers that don't belong to us.
Those damn insults are
Interesante.
at it again.
It is still unclear whether the forces at play here are remnants of the Exaltists, but there's no doubt that the Creator was influencing her actions. We are planning to organize multiple joint investigation teams. The initial goal is to obtain more information about the Hollow to facilitate future investigations.
Okay, I'll take the commission. Since the situation is critical, I'll contact anyone who can help.
I knew I could count on you. In that case, I hereby announce that our joint investigation has officially begun. Operation Codename, the Divine Maze.
special guide. We are going into the co-op trade. I know there's like a tutorial stage first I have to do, right? The other is Crimson Twilight. What? We can't pick Crimson Twilight? Do tutorial with all 3 before you can do them all? Sounds good. We'll get that taken care of so that way we can just focus on co-op. We got specialized, but they ain't Crimson. At least not yet. Good old Nansen. Just look at him. He just wants to do his 9 to 5. Get home to his wife and kids. Have a nice bowl of chicken soup. That's the life of Nansen. Nagi, Lighter, and Astra, yeah. What kind of Crimson Eyes are we talking about? Oh, you know the ones. I was thinking like Shouting Gun is the easy one to pick out, and then I also think of just like vampire shows, so like Blood Plus, Vampire Night, because they always like doing their red eyes. Helsing. Full Metal Alchemist. The Ishvalans have red eyes. Your first thought was also Kurta. I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter, so that's not where I first go. Rosario Vampire, that's another one. White hair, red eyes is a popular combo, and I am always a fan of white hair, red eyes. It just works. It just works. Alright, we got Solo Investigation. The UI looked pretty cool. Yanagi Astra Lighter.
What was that sound?
Probably just tinnitus from ether adaptation.
Uh,
Let's keep moving.
This is a banger team right here. In Breaking Thunder area, lightning will appear wherever the player is. Use perfect assist to redirect it. Cool.
Thanks to you, preparing today's report should be a sin.
Watch out, Yanagi. Lightning's coming down up ahead.
I see it, but I'm thinking maybe we can use the lightning strikes against our enemies. Don't slip up.
That was amazing, Yanagi. I
You know, being able to just like parry,
I didn't expect it to actually work.
it's kind of cool.
I just didn't want to split the focus dodging lightning while fighting. The lightning is a bit too dense here.
Yeah, maybe the lightning is what's causing the time-space distortion here. Hold on. Looks like there are some clues up ahead. Let's investigate first. Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
Looks like we just keep going.
There's some kind of beacon-like device ahead. It might be able to heal you.
What do you mean it might be able to heal us? What is this? Wish we got more agent options to choose from. They decided to keep it limited because they wanted to focus on like the actual co-op testing. When an agent interacts with Lightning Tower, the area challenge begins. The player who interacts gets more Thunderbolts. Oh, there's like a... I tried to do the Yanagi parry.
Focus on high-risk targets.
You just want to use a Sokaku. EPS Sokaku. That's fair. Ow, I'm in the tutorial.
Lightning without a trace. Perfect teamwork.
That's a new voice line.
There's a control terminal up ahead. Activating it might open a new route. Take the side path. Let's regroup with everyone first.
Miss Astra, I didn't expect you'd join us for the investigation.
Investigation? Yes, but I'm mainly here to get some hands-on experience for a horror film I'll be shooting later.
Horror film? Hands-on experience?
Yeah! I didn't expect the vibe here to be so perfect for my film. Terror Cruise and The Dock were both filmed at docks in pouring rain like this.
Oh, I see. Then, what about Mr. Lighter? I heard you're the champion of Sons of Caledon. The proxy must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to commission you, right?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing so complicated. I'm just here to look for someone.
Lighter's just here to help out.
They must be a very important family member to you if you're willing to enter such a dangerous hollow for them.
Family? Sort of. More like a confused idiot who can't find her way home.
Is that so? Alright. In that case, I think we should evacuate first.
This is even funnier because if you consider the fact that Yanagi already works with like some very unique individuals with Miyabi, Harumasa, and Sokaku, and she's even flabbergasted right now. She's like, oh, I just wanted to talk. I quite enjoy when they bring like different agents just interacting with each other. Just seeing them like bounce their personalities off of each other is always a good time. I just get around a lot, Nansen. We just do a lot of things. We got a lot of hobbies, you know. Dang, he's calling us out on our electric bill. Oh, he wants to commission Phaethon? Huh, that's a shame. It's a shame Phaethon's not available. Dang, if only we had faith in here. I'll collect the clues and the corresponding hints will be displayed here. Now we can do the joint investigation. This is the recommended investigation rating, which can be achieved through equipment and Rezonia. Let's pick this agent. It will be the default's first choice in joint investigation. Okay. So it's having us go in. So can we not do the other solo stuff until then? Because we need to do the other solo stages to unlock these, right? Yeah. Yanagi looking kind of cool with the hat. And also, this is a different outfit for Ye Xiongguan. If this was her skin, I'd probably buy it. Now, do you have to go like single player co-op, or can I just do all the single player? They force a singular co-op, and then you go through like 12 patches of dialogue before the final single. So much to do. There's a lot of content, a lot of good stuff to work on. All right, so we do have to do one co-op match. Is anybody on NA looking to jump in right now, mayhaps? I can send invites to the outpost. See if anybody wants to jump in. Who do I feel like playing? I'm kind of feeling lighter. Like I've been wanting to play co-op later since I saw the changes they gave him. And also most people like playing DPS anyway, so that lets me be the support. Sounds good. I mean, Trey's coming in. If anybody else wants to jump in, by all means. This is for NA. I will be doing EU co-op as well. But Starting on Asa. Trey's about to carry me with the 250 score. We'll give it another minute, and then we'll go ahead and matchmake. You're going Soldier 11, sounds good. Can I change my build in here? Also, what's this? What's the green arrow for? Is it like you get more points for using them? Lighter and Droid's investigation. Yeah, he does all attributes. Alright, we'll go ahead and jump in once you're ready, Trey. Just noticed the pen comment. This is NA.
Want to see the red scarf?
I'll give you a hand.
I'm here, so we're good.
Yeah, what does this green arrow mean? I'm gonna pick lighter anyway. I want to play lighter right now. But it's a shame that I can't adjust my build because I don't know what lighter's actually on. Past the events, are there any rewards for this? I don't believe so, but I haven't checked. Look at my boy.
All warmed up now.
Alright. Let's do this.
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere.
Oh, there's a thing over here.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it. Looks like we'll have to take care of these enemies before moving forward.
Lock in. It's punch time.
It's punch time.
Relax. I got this.
What the? Who's targeting me?
Got it. Busy? I feel ya.
Wish that, or like simulated with anything stupid. Yeah, this is a beta test for it, so it's not going to be like too extensive.
That was effortless.
Boxing glove fun. What a pain. Almost got my red scarf dirty.
Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing over here.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. If we can take out all the enemies quickly, might get an extra bonus.
Lost your balance, huh?
I need to learn how to actually like parry.
Perfect teamwork. Now stay down.
There we go.
I was just getting started.
We did it, but it feels like we missed out on something. We'll get them next time.
Can I not pick that up? No.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it. The lighting here is extremely strong. Be careful.
I pledge my honor!
There's nowhere to run. Now's the time.
Only champions make history.
Right on your neck.
I didn't get that one.
Great. Everything's dealt with.
Nice snacks for Sokaku with this.
You do the scouting, and I'll do the fighting.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
No sweat.
Fleeting dream. Attack.
Together as one.
Troublesome.
This one's a real crowd, please. Keep going.
Don't miss any hits.
Stop the raging blade! Make way for the undefeated champion!
Kind of popping off right now. Nah, you don't. No, you don't.
Another one-hit KO?
That takes care of everything. Nice job.
Anything else around? Doesn't look like it.
The hot pot base. Feels like something that'll
Hot
warm
pot
up right up
base.
in the winter. Nice find.
Thracia. Makes sense with the lightning stage.
Right! Let's show some grit!
Together as one.
Packing a punch.
There's nowhere to run.
Trying to get these lightning rod assists, and I'm just not getting the timing. Okay, now we're doing things.
We're just getting started. I'm unstoppable!
We just gotta do the mechanic.
Perfect teamwork. No sweat.
Oh, this chain overdrive just gives a metric ton of energy. Go for another stun in here. Are we gonna get another lightning mechanic? Ooh, that kind of hurt.
Right. Let's show some grit. A flawless strike. Got it. Packing a punch.
I would like to hit the boss. I would like to hit the boss. Got him.
Don't even bother with the count, ref.
I'll leave the cleanup to you. This fight is finished.
Excellent work, team. We got so many clues. So many. We got loot boxes. In my Zenless. And Gary Bowie did well. Look at that. No, you carried. See, Trey? 38% contribution. Look at you. DPS Ching Yi. We don't get anything neat for lighter. We can put on this attack one. Some chain recovery. Some days. When stunning or inflicting triggers an additional strike. Okay. Increases own energy generation. Using chain attack restores 1 energy for all squad members. 1 energy. Alright, so since I did that one, I'm gonna back out and see if I can progress.
Investigation complete. We should report our findings to Nansen.
Many of the scenes and objects seems to be related to Yanagi. The Defense Force in Section 6. Interest. So it's based off of Yanagi's memories. Got kicked from party? Yeah, I backed out to continue the story. The kind of familiar that screams she borrowed my collector's edition of Return Gyayo City and never returned it. Ellen, Qingyi, and Soldier 11. Okay. Hello, Qingyi. She's like, I can kill 2 birds in 1 stone and find some thieves in here. We gave the commission to Lycon and he's like, Ellen, can you go take care of this? Where's Soldier? I guess she'll show up. We gotta see about Lucy, Lighter, and Zhao having a good time together.
She is not to be trusted, Lighter. You can't let down your guard just because she's so pink and soft and squishy looking.
Can I just commend whoever's writing Lucy's lines? They're doing a great job, because anytime Lucy shows up, it's hilarious. Lucy with Caesar, Lucy with Alice, Lucy with Zhao, like it's just kind of salty it was Qingyi and not Zhu Yuan we could pick. I mean, we already had plenty of DPS, so they had to get some ports in there.
Hey, I'm not letting my guard down. You were the one who kept saying she's so pink and soft and squishy looking. But also cold, calculating, and scary smart.
What's up, Lighter? Did you find any information about Bernice? Wait, Xiaozhao, what are you doing here?
Proxy, come over here and talk some sense into Lighter. This person, who claims to be from some tops auditing organization, is completely fooling.
The tyrant abuse allegations with Lucy never lie. No, she just gets like a rivalry with anybody that she thinks can outsmart her or outbeat her. She's just got a competitive streak. So anytime she sees competition, she's like, I gotta beat that competition.
I'm not fooling anyone. I'll help you find your lost friend. I just need you to bring me something I need after that. But Mr. Lighter here keeps saying that any commission for the champion needs to be discussed with his boss. When I called his boss, the lady couldn't even handle basic math and kept throwing around idioms I couldn't understand. No, what she was saying? Forget it. It's all my fault. I should have taught her better.
At least she isn't like Taiga. Yeah. That is true. She is very different from Taiga, but I don't mind Taiga. Taiga's fine.
So, what is it you need, Xiaozhao?
Originally, I didn't want to get you involved. But now that you're here, I'll just tell you. It's simple. Krampus needs that missing data about the creator. We'd like to get a copy from one of the agents who were invited for the investigation. In exchange, I'll give some key intel regarding Papago Hollow.
Sorry, that really isn't my call to make. Besides, we've already made some preliminary assessments about the electrical environment and
Tiger got flustered and threw the poor boy off a bridge.
I knew you'd have some reservations.
That's just standard tsundere procedure.
I plan on contacting you, but I wouldn't be too overconfident if I were you. It's pretty daring to draw conclusions without having clearly seen the nature of the divine maze yet.
without having clearly seen its nature. What do you mean?
Mr. Lighter, why don't you let the proxy listen to Bernice's last voice message?
Huh? You mean all the weird stuff she said?
Their group chat is called Ride or Die. That's pretty great.
Guys, you'll never guess what I found. There's a huge nitro fuel park inside Papago Hollow. Fire is raining from the sky, and nitro fuel made with the latest formula is exploding everywhere. Pew pew pew. It's like watching fireworks on Gilded Carrot Day. Polka, you have to come check this out. I know you'll love it.
No need to overthink it, Proxy. She's always like this. Just one drop of nitro fuel, and she'll be up for the whole night. Then the next day, she'll be half asleep, saying all kinds of nonsense.
Something doesn't add up. The guard said Bernice was rushing back to Blazewood because she'd given away all her nitro fuel. And this message came
Tsundere is just the yandere without the
so she
fetch.
shouldn't
I
be half
don't
asleep.
know about that one.
So the only possibility is that the place she was describing actually exists. But when we explored the stormy harbor, it was raining like crazy. I didn't see any fire.
You have a point. I didn't think about that.
Not good. The second investigation squad is already following the route I planned with Deputy Chief Yanagi. We have to warn them.
But the second group is right here. Well, Soldier 11's in there though. Why is she in there by herself? If she's not a soldier, does she not understand how squads work? Listen, that is be out for blood. It's okay. It's anime physics. They'll be fine. They'll walk it off. People go through walls all the time and they just walk it off. It's okay. She's a one-woman army. I mean, Soldier 11's good. Like, she is a soldier, but also, like, she's a soldier. She doesn't understand not to go by herself. You're not an anime character. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. You're not going to have a tsundere trying to throw you out through a wall. Meteorites can continue to fall from the ground. When at risk from falling meteorite, use perfect dodge, special attack, or a dash attack. Okay, I mean, dodging works just fine. Dodging, special, or dash attack. Oh, it's purple now. And outer ring.
What was that? Comms acting up?
Can you hear me, Soldier 11?
Oh, actually, no. Papago Hollow is in the outer ring.
Copy that. Good to have you with me.
99 lives.
Watch out for those meteors. Flames ignite wherever they land.
Flames? That's the
Attacking
last
is easier in your
we've heard of.
opinion? Sunset purple.
fire is charging me up.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
That meteor seems to have blasted open a passage. Let's keep moving this way.
Just casual meteors falling from the sky. No need to worry about it too much. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk.
Good.
Hope you're doing good.
Closing in. Let's take them out.
As long as I can use these flames, I don't care how many come at me.
Looks like there's some kind of security panel up ahead. We should go take a look.
Successfully resolving each type of node. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Ba, ba, ba.
It's too quiet. Why don't we... awaiting orders.
Cool.
One moment. I'm cracking the gate control.
Hold on, Soldier 11. It seems to have triggered some kind of alarm. Enemies are pouring in. You can't hold off so many enemies and crack that device at the same time by yourself. Let's come back with a team to clear this area next time. We better retreat for now.
Huh? We're done here already? I only just got fired up.
How about saving that fire for next time? I happen to know a girl who loves starting them. I'll introduce you two. Let's head back and go over.
Wise is trying to build the Critney's team. No, Wise, don't do it. Don't do it, Wise.
Maybe tonight I'll try those noodles Sid was talking about. The kind that makes you breathe fire. Hopefully, that'll keep the fire burning.
All right, Joe. What do you know that we don't? So what triggered the illusion and what type of illusion it was. We need the creator's data. So the electric area is tied to Yanagi, and the fire area is likely tied to Bernice. Alright, looks like we got some more co-op again. I'll go ahead and send out the invites to the outposts as soon as I remember how to do that. This is on NA. Anybody's free to join in. Do I want to keep playing lighter? Soldier was pretty fun, but I kind of want to try Lucia. Let's try Lucia. I got this A rank HP piece. Might as well make use of it. Give it a couple minutes to see if anybody wants to drop in, and then we'll go from there. In the meantime, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Looks like it's me and Trey once again. go ahead and get queued in.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
We got Ellen and Yi Xuan. Okay, okay. Let's do this. I should probably read how Lucia works in co-op, because I'm like, how do I on-field Lucia?
Night emissary, attack!
Ray, where'd you go? What was the thing over here?
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
We can probably just do just us two. Sure, we'll come back. You're still loading. Why is it taking you so long to load this time? See it kind of doing damage.
Let it get away.
You probably disconnected due to ping. Unfortunate.
Good job, everyone. All cleared.
I guess it's the duo while we see about Trey coming back. I like how they have everything on the map. That's nice. Looks like we can't go that way or that way. So we go this way.
The device over there seems to control the gate. Let's bypass it.
It's okay. I got this, Yishuan. I got this.
Stay alert. Don't let the enemies get near the teammate hacking the device.
Back with me? Can I?
The device is hacked. All right, everyone. Let's move.
The wrong way?
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
Alright, what do we got going on here?
Area is covered in flames. Be extra careful.
We just gotta blow up the meteor by dodging. Easy enough.
That's it? I didn't even take any.
Area's clear. The fire's finally dying down. A super makes you happy with just a single drop? I'm drinking that. But
Not drinking that.
somehow.
I ain't taking.
Looks like a clue.
Oh, Trey, you're back. You're back, Trey. Where are you? Are you back over there? You coming? There you are.
How do I start this thing? Oh, there's instructions.
Give me a heartbreak record.
Give me a heartbreak record. So it needs a record to run? Strong enemy incoming.
Beat all enemies.
Lights up.
A clean sweep.
Faithful companion. Callahan strike. It's over.
That takes care of everything. Nice job.
Can I bring it back with me? Can I?
It's unfortunate that Trey seems to be having connection issues. Oh, it's you, friend. Hello, friend. So we can damage meteors. We can also use the blaze effect to damage them. Yeah, the last one didn't have any issues. I wonder what changed.
Enter eternal slumber.
He's not stunnable. There we go.
The name of the night, emissary.
Okay, we gotta do more of this. If I'm like in the middle of my combo, it gets awkward because I'm in the air and can't really dodge.
Ruthless evil. Send them flying. Together as one. Can I join your next adventure?
We're unstoppable.
You're listed somewhere. 4% contribution. Let's go. Let's go. What do we get for gear now? Some physical damage. Chain takedown increases damage. This seems better. And we'll keep this. Like, I've almost done all of these missions. We found Bernice. We did it. Here. He was looking for Garden Dave. Okay. Finally bringing out that super giant ethereal Papago. What? Illusion simulated from the entrance memories. Okay, so the outer ring was indeed Bernice's illusion, while the port was Yanagi's. Northwest Papago Bellabog was involved in construction. A little girl with horns? I don't know if I'd call Lucia a little girl. Is it the same voice lines? Yeah. I was like trying to figure out what that shadow was for a second. I'm like, soldier? It's like, no, that's just Lucia. Specifically soldier 0, not 11. How did Joyous navigate through the divine maze when it peers into your memories?
The two areas we've explored so far seem to be closely related to the people who went in with us. In the stormy area, many scenes and objects felt familiar to Yanagi, and the fire area was basically Bernice's dream nitro fuel party. But if our theory's right, and everyone's in something like an HIA VR simulation, then how did we all get in?
Tricky, isn't it, Proxy? Having trouble figuring it out, huh? You sure you don't want to consider my offer? I'm talking key information about the Divine Maze. All you need to do is provide me with a copy of the data on the creator. As long as you're careful, no one will find out.
Aren't you worried that I'll use your intel to clear the Divine Maze and then bail on giving you the creator's data?
Yes, there is a risk. But for some reason, there's this voice in my head telling me I can trust you. I can tell you what's actually going on here. Tops tried to intercept the data on the creator when they found out that it was missing. But the idiots they sent almost got wiped out in Papago Hollow. This is what led to Krampus's involvement, and I'm the one overseeing things now. So, it's a win-win for both of us. If you accept, you can quickly clear the Divine Maze and catch the Institute's rogue researcher, and I get the data I want. It'll save everyone a lot of trouble. Even if you don't give it to me, Krampus can still intercept the data through other means, and we might find ourselves standing on opposing sides. Things would get a lot messier.
Sorry, I don't want to betray Yanagi's trust. Besides, my integrity as a professional proxy won't allow me to do that.
All right.
Integrity.
I understand. You have your concerns. Well, seeing as you're in such a pickle, I'll give you one last little hint. I'm guessing you're wondering how you fell into the illusion.
Give me 1 sec. Alrighty, we're back.
Huh? A free hint? But you know what they say. Something that's free always ends up costing the most.
Of course it's not free. As for the price, we can settle that later. Think, Proxy, think. A substance that can extract consciousness and memories, and even inflict madness on those who touch it.
Miasma.
There was plenty of that back in Lemnian Hollow, remember?
You mean miasma? So there might be lots of miasma in Papago Hollow?
I can't tell you that. Any further info will be paid content.
Is the miasma from Lemnian leaking into Papago? Because they are connected.
Anyway, thank you for the intel, Xiaozhao.
Hello? Can you hear me? Doesn't sound like things went too well there. Do you need my help, Senior Zhao? I don't mind taking things from hand. No need. I don't want to complicate things. Besides, I can't afford owing you a favor. Ouch, that hurts. How could I possibly have Senior Zhao owe me anything? After all, you said you couldn't handle the miasma there on your own. I'm willing to help out of love as your companion. You expect me to believe that?
Silence voice actors having a great time.
We might really end up becoming the Proxy's enemies. Just don't worry about it. I'll go back into Papago Hollow myself.
She's going back herself. Well, I see where this is going. Alright, let's get this last solo mission taken care of. What do we need to do? Miasma concentration increases. Miasma quelling bar fills up when the agent performs attacks or chain ultimates, or when other agents trigger the miasma quelling effect. So how do we fill this bar? Yeah, we just attack in chains. We fill attack in chains. Once we fill it up, we can do damage, and the damage can melt through miasma shields. Okay. Interesting. Well, this is like Pale Wasteland. What happened? What? What? I'm sorry. It just said no. You don't belong here. Just leave. Why is it kicking me out? What's happening? Anybody run into this issue? Okay. Alright.
Shifu, are you alright?
Oh, is it because it was trying to do the dialogue?
Ringing in my ears. Maybe I'm too tired.
To the sky!
Certain enemies are defeated to drop a set amount of miasma particles. Crush these to fill your miasma quelling bar.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
As expected, there's quite a bit of miasma.
Inadequate.
But something about it feels unfamiliar when I touch it.
Unfamiliar?
I think I can overcome the miasma's influence, and maybe even make this energy work in my favor.
Glittery form and spirit.
That's incredible. You actually managed to use the miasma to your advantage.
It feels more like something trying to imitate real miasma.
Something trying to
Once I
imitate
mastered that,
miasma.
its effects weren't hard to shake off. The technique isn't that complicated. You should try it yourself sometime.
I can do that too?
Data pile should activate once Y sticks around for a while. When agent is 2 or more, activation
You can
increase.
set up the data pile here.
So we just want to chill in here.
I should be able to activate it.
So we just need to stay in here. Doesn't matter if they're in here.
The gate ahead is clogged with miasma. Shifu, it's safer if we fall back and regroup first.
Okay, we'll do as you say. Strange miasma, a bizarre realm. We've had enough of oddities for one day. Let's head back and figure out our next step.
There's a faint humanoid shadow lying on the ground. From there, the core of the hollow. It's only half her height. Yep. It's Xiao Xiao. Alright. We do have one more co-op stage to do, but it's getting about our time. we made some good progress. Should be able to wrap things up tomorrow, maybe after the Shiyu clears. We'll get story taken care of, and then we can go into great progress. You were sold. We can do the high risk stuff. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Yeah, I know you wanted to join. It is what it is. We'll do more co-op tomorrow for everybody who wants to drop in, and then I will be doing co-op in EU and on my alt. So we got plenty of room for co-op content. Where am I at on drive disk mats?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Because I still need to fix this DD1. Time to wrap this up like a big ol' mummy. Just get it with this disc. I will. No. No. One day we will get the fence agent. Oh no, that's HP. Maybe the next defense agent when I did K scale off of defense. Nah, that's crazy talk, Trey. Defense agent? In this day and age?
I'm here. Need a hand?
Alright. We'll go ahead and wrap it up here for today. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. We'll be back on tomorrow. We got Shiyu defense resetting. We got more co-op to do. It's going to be a good time. If you all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We always have Discord available, of course, where you can join in, get updates that's going on with me and the channel. Talk about Zenless, talk about whatever else is going on in your life and mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.